Anything is possible. There might be skooma involved. I don't know. Definitely chanting. I also think I fixed the fast travel problem, so we're going to test that first off. It had to do with, it kept giving me an error saying horse. So it said light horse. So I got rid of the light horse mod and then it just said horse. So it wasn't the horse replacer that was the problem. So I put the light horse replacer back in. And I said, okay, well, why could it be horse if I'm using the travel locations? And so I looked at follower framework, right? Nether's follower framework. And there's a deal that has your horse being transported to where you are when you fast travel, right? So I clicked the little thing that said, oh, we're off to go kill a dragon. I clicked the little thing in Nether's follower Nether's follower framework that says for the horse to spawn off camera.
Sven asked to join the war.
Not this
And
again.
that seemed to solve the problem. So we're going to test that theory right now. We're going to fast travel right here. And let's go to Whiterun. And we'll see if it freezes up or not. It shouldn't. Unfortunately, I lost my my Firefox window, so I can't see chat right now. But I'll get that back in a minute. Hopefully this loads like it should. It doesn't crash. That loaded perfect like it should. So yeah, so that was the problem with that, and that'll be part of the next update in 2.3.7, but that means that now we can fast travel and not worry about crashing on fast travel, because it was about the horses trying to spawn on fast travel, you know, your mount, and spawning them off camera fix the problem. So that's the good news. So let me get my window back. How's the puppy? The puppy is good. The puppy had a much better night last night. So did I tell you the first night that the puppy stayed here? Puppy's name is Kai. So Kai had a problem with not knowing how to open the doggy door. So there was like 3 big piles of poop, and there was some, you know, runny poop on the floor and pee-pee, and it was a mess. It was a mess. So we actually cleaned all that up. That whole room needed a serious cleanup. But then we spent most of yesterday teaching Kai how to use the doggy door. And Kai got down how to open the doggy door and go out, and we took him out every 15 minutes and had him go potty on the lawn, right? And so last night he did perfect. The room was completely clean this morning, no accidents or anything like that. And he's been going in and out through the doggy door on his own, and he's been using the lawn out back for doing his business. So that's perfect. And it only took us a day. So smart dog. Good boy. And he's been getting lots of loving, and my nieces, or my granddaughter's here. So we went for a walk this morning with Angel, so Angel still gets a lot of attention. And now they're kind of all hanging out in the front room. But we hung out back for a while. He's doing really good. He's very adventurous. He's very curious also. Yeah, he's going to be a good dog. Okay, we got to take the horn back to Ongir. The Saints camp. And we got to go to Kynes Grove. So why don't we go to Kynes Grove and then we'll come back and go to High Hrothgar. We got to go kill a dragon for Dope Fiend. But I mean, he's only 2 months old, so 8 weeks. He's just a baby. But he's catching on fast. He's doing good. And we gotta wait until he's, what, about 4 months? 5 months old before we start introducing him to other dogs other than Angel. So he's gonna be hanging around the house for a little while. You know, we'll take him out, but we have to carry him. We can't put him down on the ground. We don't want him getting parvo or anything. So until he's a little bit older and he's got all his shots and everything, he's just kind of going to be hanging out with us. But we're working on getting him to sit for treats and stuff like that. So we're already starting all the training. The main one is, you know, get him to go potty outside. So we're doing really good on that. Yeah, my granddaughter's in like 7th heaven. One dog, I think, is 5 years old now. 3 years old. Buster, that's a good name. What's up, Gears? Yeah, Angel is going to be 10 years old in September. It's amazing how fast time goes, because I got her when she was 10 weeks. And she went everywhere with me. Because I was working from home at that point. And so yeah, I would just pick her up and carry her with me. She went everywhere with me. And now I'm retired, so I can do the same for Kai and Angel. But Angel and I do our 4-mile walk every morning. That's a good walk. We're doing about 2.2 miles an hour, so we're not walking super fast, but it takes a good couple hours, almost 2 hours to do 4 miles. So. That is an old orc. Should we give him a good death?
I am waiting for a good death.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
She says it
We
so
shall
lovingly,
see.
too.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my gosh, he's level 50.
one bests an orc.
Here, we'll help you out with your glorious death.
You're a fool to fight me.
It's sad that you don't care.
Pray to Stendar while you can. You're not worth it. God, no! I'm on fire! To the next fight. Kill them!
Bane of my existence.
That was a glorious death in a ball of flame. So what happened to my number 2? So that's the dark daggers. Okay, so, and we want that to be here and there, because I was trying to pull those out. Those should be the reverse daggers. Nice. Alright, so I wonder if we have no, we don't. We need some better soul gems. What do we got there? There's a bunch of spiders.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast. Better think fast.
Teach you to come sneaking up on me, you little spider. Should we go get Kai? I mean, Caden. Excuse me. Thinking about my dog. Witcher 4. The one I'm waiting for, I still haven't gotten through the first dungeon in, I just picked up Tainted Grail, right? So I still haven't really started that game in earnest. But I think the other one that I really would want to pick up would be Wayward Realms. And then I'm looking at, you know, Skywind would be another one that I'm interested in, but that's just a remake of Morrowind and Skyrim's game engine. And then another one that I'd be interested in would be
Stupid Dunmer. I'll have you shipped back to Vardenfell in a...
Ship back to Vardenfell on a what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Skyblivion is another one that I'm interested in. I think Skyblivion's actually going to be better than the Oblivion remake. I mean, as far as how it runs.
to no good. Eye of the Tiger.
Is someone there?
Oh, he did find me.
You're committing crimes!
Ha! Is that all? That was pathetic.
Your actions will have one be hurting anyone else. Unless someone trips over you, I suppose.
Well, at least we survived. Nice. Which game? Witcher 4? Or...
Son of a bitch had it coming. I can't thank you enough. I know you didn't have to help me.
What's the story with this sword?
The question on everyone's mind, even mine. The sword belonged to my mother. I never knew her, but it's my only real clue to finding out who she was. Listen, I owe you my life, and I'm not a man who's comfortable being in debt. If you ever have need of me, I'd be glad to fight alongside you till that debt is repaid.
I'd be glad to have you travel with me.
I am your sword and shield.
I've got time.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? What happened to you?
The Dark Brotherhood. What happened to you?
They must have slipped me something. Woke up almost a day later with a pounding headache and you were gone. Been tracking you since. I'm so sorry.
I met their leader. She wants me to join their ranks.
Aye? Well now.
What do you think?
Last I heard, the Dark Brotherhood was a dying syndicate. But before the Great War, they were the scourge of Tamriel. I won't judge you if this is the path you want to take. Divines know I have no right to. But these people could ask anything of you. And you might not have a choice but to obey.
Let me check your gear.
Take what you need.
No, we're gonna give you some stuff, not take anything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now you look ready for battle.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Did your burp or fart? Oh my gosh, really? Alright, I'm not gonna talk to this guy. He's a ghost, but he won't travel with me. We got Caden. We'll go kill a dragon.
There you
Don't you want to live?
Well, that's the healer. Let's take the healer out. Now we can take this one out.
Well, aren't
That's
you
the
a real
one
chap?
that Mafala's sending us after.
Nothing! Damn you!
They're pretty tough for level 17. Only worth 50 gold? What a burn. We'll take that. We don't use a shield. We don't need those. So, where's Caden? Oh, we haven't done that yet. She's still in the... Oh my gosh, okay, I know where she's at. Well, maybe we should go... Oh, okay. Let's go take out the dragon first, and then we got to go back to Dustman's Cairn. Because we left Ayla the Huntress in Dustman's Cairn. But let's get Caden with us. He should be following us. Yeah, he is. We can carry 420. Launch that cow.
Problem solved.
I would agree. A dragon, it's attacking. Of course it is. Well, I guess Caden took care of the bear down there. There's Dope Fiend.
Wait, something's wrong. You don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
A dragon is attacking Kinesgrove.
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
We're not too late. I got time to pet the cat. Rascal. Drink a light beer. I mean, Solicaneer.
Come on!
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
Let it be a lesson to others.
One step at a time.
Drink a light beer.
Oi, careful with that. I'm not too fond of getting set on fire.
I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought. I'll be damned. You did it. That was well done.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, something's happening. God's above. So you really are...
Yes, I am. Give me the soul.
God's above. Look at that. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again.
They've been searching
We
for a
need to
porpoise.
stop them.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon.
Oh,
here.
I've seen that dragon before.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really?
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Alduin?
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Nothing solid yet.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
So says you. Alright, buddy. We are gonna go and save Ayla, the Huntress. First we're going to warm up a little bit. Then we're going to do a little fast travel. Double check that again. Let me put a save here.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to... Need something?
Yeah, I need a ride.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
We want to go to Whiterun.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alright.
Oh, it's fucking freezing.
Yes, it
Bet
is.
you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather. Windhelm's a bit cold for my tastes. I've got to get out of here.
Everybody complaining about it being cold. Well, it looks like I fixed the fast travel problem. It's weird that it was just a setting in Nether's follower framework. But it's nice to know that it's fixed. Alright.
tools, wares, and weapons. All for
Dustman's
I
Karen.
wonder if we should get some shelter. Wait out this rain.
Maybe. Yeah, okay, fine. You talk me into it. We'll do it during the daytime. We only have one bed though, so you're gonna have to hang around outside.
I've seen my share of Tamriel. Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful, as she is dangerous.
Oh, we made it. There's a bunch of bad guys down here that killed us. And we ended up doing the Dark Brotherhood thing. Then we went back and, well, we did Ustengrav. Then we went to go see Dope Fiend and deal with that. So now we got to run back in here and try to survive this.
Keep an eye out for traps.
Took a lot of these guys out. So this is probably where we died. There was a bunch of bad guys down here.
You hear that?
There still is.
You get points for effort.
Oh my gosh. They just launched my butt.
Time to end this.
I'll seek your heart.
There's no shame in being afraid.
You have a death wish?
Oh, stop showing off. You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. Okay, we're not gonna die.
Get your ugly away from me. I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
What's up, baby?
So I don't know how to deal with this situation.
Give me a second, hold on.
Okay.
Now talk to me. So other than NPCs using potions and anti-cheese AI and going legendary hell, it's going to make combat harder and more fun. Draugr MCO. That'll make it harder. Thanks for giving me a minute there. I'm in the middle of a battle, but why don't you guys come down and help me out? Yeah, thank you. Whoa! Oh my gosh. I've got one dog that's got bladder issues because she's got, you know, she's got Addison's disease, and then the other dog's a puppy, so we don't want to like lock the one dog outside because then the other dog can't get out, and it's just logistically it's a fun one, so that's what I was helping my wife with. And it wasn't coffee, although, you know, coffee would be nice, but...
I surrender. I swear.
Okay, we just died. Again. Caden's down. I'm down. Come on, Ayla, we're counting on you. Save me, guys, save me. We took out a lot of them.
Fall back in here. I'll take care of it.
Nope, we're dead. Now, where's it going to spawn me? It indicates logistically it's difficult with a puppy and a dog that's got Addison's. Especially since the dog with Addison's has got a loose bladder. But we love them. Alright, we gotta get back there. At least it didn't spawn me too far away. Do we still have a bow? We still have a bow.
Yes.
How am I going to remove that? Okay. Did they take my boots? No, we still have boots. Okay. Back to Dustman's Cairn.
Couldn't have chosen a better day for travelling.
There's a Noriath. Going out to go hunting. Caden's still with us. This is the second time we've died in Dustman's Cairn. I'm guessing that we probably have some combat stress. Alright. Yeah, those guys are tough. I mean, you're asking about how to make things more difficult, right, Hippo? So you see, I'm level 17 with 2 followers and just got my butt handed to me by those MCO Draugr. Twice. So, yeah. And I'm not on Legendary. I'm not even on Master difficulty. I think I'm on Expert difficulty.
Oh no, deep in the earth we are.
Yeah, we're only on Expert difficulty. So, yeah, those MCO Draugr, they're tough. And I've even got them slightly nerfed, too. But yeah, they're a challenge. Because what it does, it allows Draugr to use the same animations that everybody else is using. The other thing that I recommend is MCO with Scar. Make sure that you're allowing your NPCs to use the same animations you can use. And that kind of evens the playing field. You know, they'll leap attack, they'll roll attack at you, they'll, you know, and allow them to use potions. So they'll start drinking healing potions and things like that too. And that makes it much more difficult. Because then they're healing themselves up. And also with OBIS, which is Organized Bandits, you'll have specific bandits that'll be healing the rest of the bandit party. They have designated healers. So that makes life kind of interesting too. And the last room down here is tough anyway. It's full of a bunch of Draugr and stuff.
On guard.
So yeah, if you need more of a challenge, that'll do it. See, we got not. There's my nemesis right there. Okay, we just took out our nemesis. That's good. He's not the only bad guy, though. So I like the alternate death system I'm using is called Shadow of Skyrim, and it's based on the Shadow of War Nemesis system from, well, Shadow of War.
Oh no, you.
Do your worst.
You don't know who you're messing with.
You're but my prey.
Let it be a lesson to others.
Alright, I think we may have survived. But yeah, if you want another challenge to get some of the critters
What
like
do you need?
some of the critters like the ones I'm
All right.
fighting, look at roguelike encounters. I was reading Draugr MCO. Look at roguelike encounters. Look at Scar for MCO. Look at Organized Bandits. These are all things that are going to make your gameplay a little more difficult, and you're like these flesh golem things that are, yeah, he's,
Well,
and these critters inside critters.
there you are.
Come on!
They're going to make things a little more of a challenge. Especially roguelike encounters and organized bandits. Those are
Victory,
two that are going to make
for
things more difficult. For sure. Caden took him out. Good job, Caden. He ran. But, you know, some pretty wicked looking critters like this guy, Flesh Sculptor of Mafala. But he was actually inside of that other critter. When I killed that other critter, he came out from inside of him. So it's kind of like a bad guy within a bad guy. And that's roguelike encounters that does that, has critters like that. And some of that, they're de-leveled. So you may be... It's kind of like, okay, I came across the old orc, and he was level 50, and I'm level 17. Right? He's de-leveled. And when you come across de-leveled things, yeah, that's definitely going to make your game more difficult. You have to kind of keep an eye out and go, okay, who am I fighting? What level are they? Do I stand a chance, or am I just going to get my ass handed to me? This was the room where they were just, there was a bunch of them. 1, 2, Awoken Draugr Vanquisher. Okay, that's from Draugr MCO. Soulless Goblin. That's from, so he's like a miniature Draugr. And, or Pygmy. This guy was inside of an Elder Skeletal Ogre Pugilist. That's my backpack. Those are the things it took from me. We'll take that. I want that torch too. Give me the torch. Can I have the torch?
So,
No.
Delphine is a blade. In which case, I can't really blame her for being so elusive. I wouldn't mind picking a brain if I get the chance.
And that's another Awoken Draugr champion. So that's why it was so tough in here.
Heads up.
Aye. That's the end.
Is someone there?
So they hit hard.
Bastard!
That's an Awoken Draugr.
I'm not dead yet.
Time to end this.
Yeah, those guys can be kind of tough. So, those are poisons. I don't know if poisons work on the Draugr. I'm guessing not so much. Oh, big spider.
There you are. I will persevere.
Fall back in here. I'll take care of
You're no obstacle. A fight.
Says we still have an Awoken Draugr over there. Maybe he's up here.
Did you hear something? No stopping
There
me.
he is.
A great victory.
All right. Oh, we got one there too. Go get him, Caden. Good job. Okay, this is the big battle here. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we need to take out as many of these guys before we even get in there. Especially like that guy, he's gonna be tough. These horsemen are always tough.
break my spirit.
You have a death wish?
Okay, now they're coming after me.
Fight or flight. Choose wisely. I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
Oh my gosh. Everybody drink? We're dead. I didn't even have a chance. The way they swarmed on me, and I've got 2 followers with me. Didn't even have a chance. What's a DUI patch? Driving under the influence patch? I don't, you know. I don't drive under the influence, so. So we're missing one of those daggers. We still have a bow. We're outside of Whiterun. We're being chased by a rhino. Why are we being chased by a rhino? That's what I want to know. A level 40 rhino. Okay, we're out of here. Oh my gosh.
You picked a bad fight.
Another mod called Draugr Upgrades and Improvements. Okay, so no, I don't use Draugr Upgrades and Improvements. I do use one called Immersive Creatures. Oh my god, you're still chasing me? Why are you still chasing me? Okay, hold on a minute.
Victory or Sovngarde! Barely a scratch. Bastard!
Well, this is our 3rd time here. And yeah, if I keep dying like that and I don't even have a chance, we're dropping it. The only patch that I use for Draugr MCO is one that makes them they still hit hard, but they take less damage to kill. They're still freaking tough. I mean, they're a lot tougher than regular old Draugr, that's for sure. Well, at least it's letting me respawn and giving me nemesises to fight. Nemesises. My little man found his voice. I hear little Kai barking. All right. Making our way back in. Good news is they don't, you know, they don't respawn all the time. So that's, once you kill them off, you can keep working your way in. Okay, so they're both with me. Come on. We finally killed off these guys. They were tough. Killed off these guys. That's where we died last time. Alright, we're sneak sniping it with a poison bow. We don't have an...
Damn you.
I've had worse.
Here we go.
Oh, we must have stench of death. Because now the rats are following us. Spiders. This was the Draugr that was down there.
Keep on keeping on.
That's our nemesis.
I'll return the favor.
Fall to my blade.
That is our nemesis.
Gonna hurt me? For what?
Oh my gosh.
A coward through.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. That's 4 times. Everybody drink. How am I going to survive this? And it's going to spawn me all the way back here at Whiterun. Again. Yeah. All the way back at Whiterun. We didn't even get our stuff back, did we?
Navigating by the stars is something I never quite got the hang of. Seems a shame on a night like tonight.
Alright, we gotta have something we can use. Alright. Let's go see Farengar. I wonder if he's got the spell Troll's Blood. So what do we get as a devotee of Boethia? Farengar. And we're going to grab another follower. We're going to go grab Anya. So she can freeze the crap out of him. That's how we're going to survive it. Because I'm not kicking down the difficulty any lower than Adept. Well, we can't get in there right now. We need to rest until morning. Okay, fine. We're just going to rest right here.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of finest goods.
Good to see you. Follow me. I need your help. Lead the way.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like
Yeah,
the rest
we
of the
came here
great
to
warriors.
try to find a way to stay alive.
What have you got for sale?
So sell me some good spells.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
We're going to. I'm looking for Troll's Blood. Flame Cloak's not a bad one.
White runs my home, whatever people say about it.
We only have 9 gold. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not going to be able to buy it.
But it'll always be the strongest and greatest. My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone.
That's the one I want. 246. What can I sell him? I'll sell him that. We need to sell him some more stuff. Okay, now we got enough. What's up, Shot? How are you doing? Well, I fixed the fast travel crash. I found out what was causing it, where it kept saying horse. Basically, there's in Nether's follower framework, there's a setting to have your horse spawn outside of the visible screen. Once you click that,
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
then it didn't crash anymore. I'm okay. We're looking for that one.
You know, if you've got the
So
aptitude,
now
you
we're
should join the
collecting
Mages College in Winterhold.
we're collecting followers. We've got Lydia and Aella and Caden, and we're gonna go grab Anya so that we can actually survive Dustman's Cairn, because I've got those MCO Draugr in there along with the roguelike encounter beasts, and yeah, they're kicking my butt. We've died 4 times already trying to do Dustman's Cairn. So, and I even lowered it from like expert to adept, and they're still like one hit killing me.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also
They hit
be so
really hard.
fascinating.
And it's the final room, you know, where all the bosses are. But it's the roguelike encounter beasts along with the MCO Draugr. And they just swarm me, and then thump thump, I'm dead. I haven't really played it enough to have an opinion on it. I think it, you know, I like a faster paced combat, but I think I did make it with the MCO Draugr. It is tough, especially when you throw that on top of roguelike encounters. it makes for a very difficult game. But you know, I don't mind dying. I mean, I wish I wouldn't die 4 times in a row, but
I spent most of my life in this city. And
I don't mind dying every now and then and having to respawn and go back and get my stuff back and stuff like that. I kind of like the whole idea of
I'm
the
glad we're friends.
You know, the
I
nemesis.
have something for you. Here.
What are you giving me, Lydia? Steel ingots and iron ingots. Okay, thank you. Weighing me down. Yeah, the combat seems a little, you know, a little more visceral and slow in Requiem, you know, and the whole stamina-based system isn't really
Good day.
what I was looking for.
Follow me.
So this is how I stay alive. I
Sure.
just grab
You
some
take
more
point.
followers.
I'll follow safely behind.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
Hi.
Hi, let's talk about your outfit.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Did we turn off the outfit dialogue? We must have turned off the outfit dialogue. Alright, let's turn it back on.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
Yes, Ice Heart Sister. That's exactly who that is.
Hi.
One of Cold Sun's creations. Hopefully she doesn't flash you. She might.
If it's armor,
Nice.
We've got all kinds.
She looks
both light
really
and
good in
heavy.
that one though. And it suits her. Who's that? Gymnasty. We don't have enough money for Gymnasty though.
You thieving little.
Uh-oh. I guess we stole that. You thieving little. Means we should probably talk to a guard.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
That's a good
Might consider
Nord
joining
name.
up myself.
Snorfin. What's your name? I am Snorfin.
Until next time.
Alright, so we got Anya and Caden and Lydia and Ayala. Alright, let's see if we can stay alive this time. And we've got, I do need to read a couple of books. Because I want to get the troll's blood going so my health regenerates. So let's read that book. That would be a good one to read also, but this is more important. 7 hours?
Seems the heavens are opening up.
Yeah, the heavens are opening up. It's raining. Slightly tired. We now know troll's blood.
Looks like Kynareth's putting on a show.
Well, it's not good being exhausted, but that's okay. That one, I want to put an F8. And I also want to do it again for this one. Alright, cool. And then also for this one, okay, you're not doing it.
Nice and easy.
Okay, now we should be good on that. Let's see if I can read this other book. 19 hours? Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, so we've died 4 times trying to get through Dustman's Cairn. Now we have a bunch of followers in Troll's Blood, so hopefully the 5th time's a charm and we can stay alive. And I think we're gonna get our hot girlfriend in there too. So we'll give them lots of other things to hit, rather than us. Well rested, chilly, and thirsty. And I haven't prayed in a while.
Couldn't have chosen a better day for traveling.
So, first things first, pray to our deity. And then the next thing, let's eat some food. Drink some water. Okay, we should be doing good now. Back to Dustman's Cairn. All for a fragment of Uthrad.
I've seen my share. Tamriel, nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful, as she is dangerous. These rules.
We're out of coffee. So are you going to make, just out of curiosity, and it's okay to say that you haven't decided yet, but this is for Ireshot. I was wondering if you're going to make Lyra a Requiem list. Probably not. Okay. I mean, which direction are you gonna go? Make a new list. Okay. You can make as many lists as you want, which is the wonderful thing about it. I thought of making a new list with a lot of the updated, you know, with BFCO and a lot of the other updated things. Throw the patched northern roads in there. But that, you know, I don't know. I wanted something a little bit different than everything else. And I think if everybody makes a list and uses the same mods, then every list is pretty much the same. And that you lose the uniqueness factor of it, you know? Like, if everybody uses the same vampire overhaul and the same werewolf overhaul and the same city overhaul and the same road overhaul and the same,
gotta look out for
you know,
those
trees overhaul and, you know, creatures overhauls. And so if everybody uses the same, then they're all the same. Power fantasy forever? Yeah, well, it's kind of what my list is. I would describe it as a power fantasy. All right. Are we almost down there? We're going down there. Are they driving you crazy, baby? I take that as a yes. You're over there laughing.
Always enjoy a good adventure.
Yeah, well, laughter's better than crying, I guess, yeah. Which one's being the pain in the butt? Angel?
These ancient ruins house much of my people's history.
Who, Angel?
Yeah, so then she like...
She growls at Kai when Kai tries to go out.
I put the gate up completely because...
I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
That way he can get out and I'm not constantly mopping. Because...
Well, until the pill kicks
Yeah,
in.
because it's a lot.
Yeah.
She's been outside, like laying on the patio,
Oh, yeah.
you know, and then she's laying on the step. So I'm like, oh, my face, there's my sock in my spot. I sit down in.
Well, not anymore. I'm sorry that
It's
she's...
just over a little bit.
Good dungeon can seriously burn my pockets.
Alright, well, I know she feels bad about it, too.
Oh, I know it's not her fault.
Yeah.
For sure. I know.
Find Scar for MCO. I keep searching. Is there anything else? Ireshot has the correct name for Scar. And basically what it is the MCO... thanks for the link, Shot. That's greatly appreciated. But you want to make sure that the MCO animations that you're using are set up for Scar.
Buckle up, my friend. We're in for a fight.
Oh yeah, we are.
Your reckoning. I had cause. It's because I hate you.
The last of
Hey, buff acquired plague resistance. Cool. But I think there's gonna be probably some more bad guys. Did we lose anything? Is there? There's more bad guys. I see one right there. Well, we got 4 followers and our hot girlfriend. So what the snot? Let's do it. Oh yeah, here they come.
You hear that?
I'll hunt you down.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Damn you.
Straight to business. I like that.
Do your worst. That's all you got?
Save you.
Barely a scratch. You'll have a death wish.
Had nothing better to do?
I've had worse.
I'm pretty sure
When will you start taking accountability?
they should have planned that better. They should have planned that better.
So.
I'm really not worth killing.
Start. Okay, she's doing good.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine.
Time to end this.
Did you? Okay, you don't want to. You really don't want to beat up Anya because she's gonna just freeze your butt.
Fall to my blade.
No. No, where is... I don't have it. Okay, that worked.
What happened before? When you looked at that word wall, it was like you fell into a trance.
You didn't see the light from the runes, or hear anything?
No. All I knew about those word walls is that they're usually some sort of a memorial. Never heard about them being magic, but it's clearly had an effect on you. Are you feeling alright?
I think I'll be fine. I just don't know how to explain what I saw.
Hey, there's no pressure to. I'd rather you take it easy than let some old magic scramble your brains.
We should part ways for a while.
I see. Maybe our paths will cross again. If you need to find me, stop by the Dead Man's Drink in Falkreath.
I'm right behind you.
You got all bloody there, Lydia.
It's fine, just leave him alone. He's probably just looking, interested.
It's time for us to part ways.
Very well. Take care.
We need to get back to your Vasker. Stay strong and carry on.
Oh.
Hello.
She gave me a hug.
Oh, hey there.
Yes? Careful there, friend.
Well, with that many followers, I actually stayed alive. And the Troll's Blood helps too. Troll's Blood and Stone Flesh. Making your armor class higher. That's a tough one though. The one for the what's the name of that one that you go into for the Bard's College to go get the Poetic Edda? The last room there is tough too because of all the undead. Requiem list, I would want to be performance and beginner friendly specifically. Okay. Well, my list actually runs pretty darn good because I've got the EMB frame gen, which doubles the frame rate, and then the lowest frames are probably around like the bridge in Riverwood. It'll drop like to 38, but if you're getting double that, you're what, 76? And 76 frames a second is pretty darn smooth. I mean, I like playing at 144, which is what I'm doing now, but that requires lossless scaling. And I'm also, but the reason it's that low is because I'm running all of this.
I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Well, I don't know how I can get any better performance than 144 frames a second. My screen won't display any more than that. And if you look in the top corner, I mean, it says I'm running like 28, 144, but I don't see a whole lot of ghosting. You know, I'll get some minor ghosting around my character, but not a whole lot. Not enough to really affect my visuals too badly. And I could get better frame rate if I turned off, like if I turned that off. But that kind of washes out the characters a bit because I'm not using ray trace lighting. Here I'm using ray trace lighting, so you've got better shadows. And it is a little bit darker, but we can actually make it brighter if we wanted to. On this one, can turn up the target brightness a little bit. Let's run it on about 865. That's not bad. There's a Noriath. I mean, I could turn off some settings in EMB too and get better frame rate. So, I mean, it really depends on how you want to go about it. I would rather use things like upscaling and frame gen and keep all of the eye candy than turn the eye candy down to get better frame rate. So, I think if you have the technology for, you know, good frame gen, then keep all the eye candy. You know, keep all your parallaxed textures and stuff. Like, I really love this cobblestone, and that's from Fusher. I mean, to me, I like, it's just, It has a lot of detail. They didn't give Hulda a nice dress.
Papa, I want to talk to you.
What about?
Well, there's this boy and...
Listen, Brave,
ask your mother.
why don't you talk to your mother about this, okay? There's a good girl.
So I wonder what happened. Did we ever get back our other... I don't think we ever got back our other dagger. Yeah, we're missing a flipped walnut dagger. We'll fix that right now. Actually, wait, is that a weapon? No, that's armor. Where am I going to find it? There. Sweet. Nice. Okay, we got it back. We need to go to Jorvaskr, not to Dragon's Reach. We're going the wrong way.
We've been awaiting your return.
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Wait a minute. There we go.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Exactly. When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to compensate.
Hi.
Or you'll fall right over.
You know what I need to do? There's a couple things I need to do. I need to do... I don't know if I can do this, but we're gonna try.
Relax, new blood. I've been hunting on my own for years. Fighting people is different, smarter. Some of them, anyway.
Why can't I train with Ayla?
Because you wanted to learn the longer blades. Ayla has never used anything bigger than a dagger.
It's just... I think our fighting styles are similar.
Well, you can either get better with a bow, or try to learn from me.
Alright, so it's probably part of Nether's follower framework. Problem is, if I send Anya away, she,
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Not lately.
I'm looking for work.
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on wolf pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
I'll take care of it.
Of course you will.
And we're ready to go up a level. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go here. We're going to spend the night here, or spend an hour here, and go up a level. And then we got to go to Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite, and I want to set that as a home base that I can send people back to. Or I guess I could set this as a home base.
love Whiterun. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking.
So I guess I didn't add her to the framework.
Good day.
And then I can go into follower framework. Well, actually,
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Good day.
It's time for us to part ways.
I must say, I really enjoyed this alliance. Kelsa and I could use a person like you hunting criminals. Let me know if you need me again.
so she should hang out here now, which would be perfect. Now we know where to find her. Now the hard part. I don't want to take the fur blanket, I want to sleep in the bed. It's not letting me do it. Alright, fine. That's fine. Okay, we need to go back to Riverwood. We need to go back and see Angir. We need to go to Falkreath. All right.
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Bits and bobs. And what might you be looking at?
All crafted by the best. The fruit looks so good, so juicy.
No handouts.
I need more coffee. I've actually got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 of Cold Sun's followers in my list. So there's let me see if I can remember their names. Well, there's Bliss, who is I think she's a dark elf. There's a Red Guard pirate, only I don't remember her name. And then there's the Iceheart sisters. Yeah, I don't have the latest Iceheart sister. I just have Anya. So I don't have Kelsa, I don't think. And then there's a high elf mage who's also really good. So there's a dark elf, a red guard, a high elf, and then Anya, who's kind of a, I don't know, what do they call her? Foundling? What are you doing?
Dragonborn. Well met.
Why are you following me?
Here we are again. If I'm being honest, it warms my cold heart seeing you, but I'm wondering, do you need my help? Or do you just like staring at me?
She's so funny. Okay. Go on your way, girl. Stop following me around. No.
Strange about you.
That's not her name.
Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel
How would I look that up? Well, I shouldn't unlock this, but hopefully it doesn't crash the game. We're gonna unlock this, and I'm gonna look at follower. Anya, Sachil, Song of the Green, Ari, Anya. Where's the other two? I didn't add them to this? Okay, so this has the word follower in the title, so let's do like this. Now I can find, okay, so Mist, Inigo, Caden, Khajiit will follow, Anya, Nord Frostwitch, Sachil, Elva Meridia, Meridia Revoiced. Okay, Ari, Chiska is the Red Guard Pirate Queen, Varaya is the Altmer Healer, and Bliss is the Dunmer. So Varaya, Chiska, and Bliss, and Ari and Anya. Ari is, I'm just using Cold Sun's replacer for Ari. But that'll give me, you know, Wood Elf, Redguard, High Elf, Dunmer, and like an Ice Witch Nord. So, and then a bunch of Khajiits. And then Kaden. And Mist is a Nord. And Nigo's a Khajiit. Khajiit will follow. You've got 4 Khajiit there. Sacha is a Khajiit too. Elva Meridia is kind of a goddess. High elf goddess. And then plus all of the 3D NPCs that you can get. So there's quite a few. But right now I'm going to get coffee and then I'll be right back. Everybody wants to say hi to you, I'm sure. Everybody wants to say hi to this little guy right here. Don't you want to say hi? You are so cute. You're so precious. So precious. Yeah, this is a little Kai. He's doing so good. Yep. You want to get down, see what's going on over there? Yeah. I love you too. You're a good boy. All right, I'm going to go get Mommy. Go on, go get Mommy. Good boy. Yeah, he's off to go get Mommy. Definitely Mama's boy. But such a cutie. And he's doing so good. He's learning so quick. Yeah, he's a good dog. And it was funny to listen to them playing Angel and Kai. Angel's so much bigger than Kai, right? So she noses him and knocks him over. And then she's running around outside chasing the flies or whatever, and he's chasing after her. And then he's got a little bark like, here. It's so cute. You know, going after Angel. And then she's learning to play more gentle with him because he's smaller, you know. He's still just a little puppy. But yeah, she's having a good time too with him. She got a playmate back. Alright, we need to talk to Dope Fiend. And she's gonna send us to Melbourne. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or
I
take a
applaud
seat
you
by
all
the
for not
fire and I'll
caring.
send someone over.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Well, I'm glad you have a plan, and no, I wasn't followed. Close the door. Alright, talk to me, Dope Fiend.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh yeah?
You're not coming.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Later. Now we're gonna go to Falkreath and talk to Sidgear and also to Astrid. We can go this way. And then we're off to go talk to Ongir and learn the last shout, or the last word of unrelenting force. And then do we want to continue on the main quest? We can. Go do the Thalmor Embassy and then go save Ashburn. So yeah, this here, I mean, it's not Northern Roads, but it's the mud puddles from these are Fushers. The muddy ground mud puddle texture. They blend pretty well. And it's not cobblestone everywhere, you know, blended roads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 hours, 30 minutes. I wonder what this could be. Let's find out. Is it Windows doing something? Maybe. See if it gives me a crash log. Or is it because I've got the game unlocked? Maybe. It did not give me a crash log. So let's check the event viewer. And it's talking about ucrtbase.dll, which that is a file, a Windows file from Microsoft C++. So that was a C++ file that closed, shut the game down. Probably because I unlocked the mod organizer and clicked on something. Don't unlock mod organizer. Yeah, I think I caused that crash though, Gears, because I wanted to look at the follower names while the game was running. So that's probably my fault. I mean, here we go. Do it again now. I don't know if we're ready to go up a level or we're almost ready to go up a level. I'll have to look at the number. So it says 544 out of 500, so we are ready to go up a level. We just need to rest. Why don't we go around this way this time? Because there's a bed right here.
Has my son Sven asked to join the war?
Not this again.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is and how dangerous it is.
Look, old woman. If your boy wants to learn how to fight, we'll teach him. Now off with you.
Alright, where are we going to put this one? Three perks. When entering combat, creates 3 undead skeevers under your control. Corpses can be raised, but they dissipate when combat ends. Merciful King power to temporarily prevent this ability from activating. Okay, that's kind of a weird thing. We probably want to dual cast. And what's our restoration? Also restore stamina. Chanting's only at 20. One-handed's only at 40. Archery is only at 40. What do we have over here? Twice as many arrows. Light armor's at 35. Sneak is at 25. That is tripwire. Lock picking. Pickpocket. Blood money. More money. More money. More money. Speech. Nope. So we've done a full loop. Let's check out, we have 1 perk point. Let's check out our custom skills. I don't think we can put anything into this yet. We really need to do Meridia's Beacon. We can pick that up. Destiny. We should be able to get another point here pretty soon. We're level 18, so 4, 6, 8, 12, 16. So I mean we should be able to get one over here. We have not been fighting unarmored, so we don't have any more points to spend there. Check the Dark Brotherhood one. Well, we haven't really started the Dark Brotherhood, so we probably don't have anything there yet. What about Battle Mage? We do have one there. Alright. Falkreath. Pick some mushrooms on the way.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Oh, I see you. Running away, are ya? Well, we flung that bird. I don't know where he went. Okay. If you say so, birdie. Go look over Ilanalta. Pretty.
Won't fail.
Is someone looking for a fight? All right, you've got it.
Okay, who's this one without a head?
First one's free.
Oh, that one's got a head. We had one that spawned without a head, in armor.
You ain't the first person I've killed.
You
and
fight
you
well
won't be
for a weakling. Yeah.
Skeleton Thalmor Wizard? That was a Skeleton Thalmor Wizard. I don't think I have a cooking pot anymore, do I? No. Yeah, no head, no clothes. She spawned that way. That happens every now and then.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Probably gonna be Sovngarde for you, buddy.
There are so many sides to a story. Judgment Day. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Oh, we're looking for wolf pelts, so that was kind of helpful.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
This ends now.
Go bark up a different tree.
Did you hear something? Stop that! I'll make you pay.
No, you won't.
Bullseye.
Well, that would be the way to do it. Take out the wizard that conjured the thing.
I act in self-defense.
I do like that light body horse replacer.
honed in.
Yeah, I thought it was causing problems with the fast travel, but that was not it. It was the horse teleport, because even after I moved the mod, then it mentioned just the vanilla horse. And I'm like, well, the vanilla horse can't really be an issue by itself, right? So then I was looking at other things that affected horses, and I came up with, it's in Nether's follower framework, that to have your horse spawn outside of the viewed area. So you need to click that on, and that fixes the crash on fast travel. Okay, well I know it's around here somewhere. Where are you? No. No. Yes, there we go. Like, where's the door?
Silence, my brother.
I'll show you the setting once we get inside the door. But it's, and we grab those too. Alright, so if you go into follower framework, activity, and you come down here, no support for mounts, and then spawn horse off camera. Player's horse is moved to the player, attempt to spawn it off camera. That stopped it from causing a problem. So if that was unchecked, the horse would try to spawn in camera view, and that would cause an issue and crash the game. But spawning the horse off camera, now I don't have a problem with it. So that was the setting. And it might be because I'm running convenient horses also, that there's something in between the two of those two mods.
I hope you found the place all right.
You need to turn it on, spawning off camera.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary.
It also depends on if you're running
won't find a safer
convenient
place
horses.
in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I am honored to be a part of your family, Astrid.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work.
Oh, no problem. If I find something that's gonna,
but need a bit more time. For now,
cause a problem or might cause a problem,
several smaller
and I figure it out, I'll share that information
the
with whoever.
Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some...
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
You will hear even more, I assure you.
Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more. Dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
She said, what do you think his favorite color is going to be? I don't know, because I could be able to tell me.
Oh, Kai? Yeah, I don't know what his favorite color is gonna be. His eyes.
I'm ready for the first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytilde, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
Wow, we only have 188 gold.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Leech marked for death. Speaking of which, we have 1 dragon soul. Fire breath or kill? We're gonna put it there.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard you pulled the old choose your victim gad with you. Ah, I love that one.
It's nice to meet you, Babette.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
You're guessing blue, yeah.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So what can we sell you? That.
Right then.
Does Festus sell or buy
New
anything?
sister.
Or
May I
Gabriella?
offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
It's nice to meet you, Gabriella.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress. Stay safe.
Well, we could get a little more training, I guess. From Nazir.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome
You
to our
reek of
sanctuary.
death, my friend. I salute you.
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
Well, we can train once. We'll take it.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Alright, let's go talk to Sid Gear. He's gonna send us to take out some bandits. They might have some money. Should probably also talk to Laud. Some of the other people selling stuff or buying stuff. Where did my body go? We don't have a body. Said I ain't got no body.
Consider me provoked.
And now we got a body. I had an out-of-body experience, man. Have you seen a dog on the road?
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh.
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
I'll skin you alive.
1777.
I fought worse than you. You don't stand a chance.
Fall to me, dragon! You can't win this!
You are brave, Malad.
Love a challenge. You don't stand a chance.
Slick with it. Perfect shot.
He killed the peacock. Take that soul too. Oh, we're over encumbered. Alright, that's fine.
Slow and steady.
It's dark too.
I'm feeling it.
Quick, somebody buy something heavy from me. I don't know if they're open. Hopefully they're still open. Nope. Oh my gosh.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
And
beds.
suddenly, I've lost my appetite.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you want a place to spend the night, let me know. I keep the inn. I'll rent you a room.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
And now at least we can move.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Watch what you're doing.
Her room smells bad. How do you know?
Good to see you. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Until later, then.
I wonder how come we don't have a body outside. What happened to our body? But indoors, we have a body.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Yeah, we got no body outdoors. How did we lose our body? Now we got our body back. Okay. Just had to pet the cat in first person. We must have changed between first and third person while petting a cat or doing something. Something weird. Alright. Where are we headed now? We've done what we're... Okay, we need to do Knife Point Ridge. Let's go stop by Ari's pod. And then we'll go to Knife Point Ridge.
This goes beyond minced words.
You think you stand a chance?
A coward through and through. You have so much to lose.
Right, Ari's pod is over this way.
Can't break my spirit.
It's an abomination.
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying.
Just saying. There's Ari's pod.
Don't worry about me.
Ari. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Maybe.
Follow me. I need your help.
Hello? Are you lost? Hello? Can I help you?
We're gonna give you the nice elf outfit. Nice. I'm not so sure about the crown, but the rest of it I like. So now we need to go that way. Why don't we wait until morning though? Oh boy. Is it nap time yet? No. It's nap time for me and Ari. I could use a drink. That's not bad. Okay. That way. Off to knife point.
Why do you insist on dying? I'll take all the blows and keep I'm warning you.
Cloak of the Burned is over here.
Got something to prove?
Yeah.
I don't know how Ari feels about me killing dryads, but they attacked me first.
Out of harm's way.
Uh-oh.
I'll spread my justice anytime. I'll return the
Okay, you gotta go down.
Keep on keeping on. Anger only weakens you. Quiet now.
Come here.
You should
Oh
choose
my
your
gosh.
battles.
Well, Ari's doing a good job. Squirrel! I could use a drink. Guess we have combat stress going on. Let's see if they got any booze laying around. Do you have any booze? No. That's booze. Now we got a good buzz. What can we make? That's pretty good. We have gnomes. There's gnomes running around. We are over encumbered. Okay, we don't need that. Why don't we jump into the staff really quick and drop some stuff off, huh? Because we don't need that for the Brotherhood daggers either. Bones. I know we got some heavy bones. Get rid of those. And unique items. We have a map of dragon burials. And we have, how are we doing on wood? Firewood is always very heavy. 13. Oops. Garbage. Gems. All right. See if we can improve anything. We do have potions, and we just enchanted something with fortified smithing, so let's go take a look. Nope, can't improve any of that. So we have the wolf pelts we need. Oops, we need 2 more. Alright, so we're going to need to go back to Ayala with the pelts.
Low profile.
Taking them out.
need to find me some more.
Someone there?
Mercy! Mercy!
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
He's hanging upside down. Oh, he's gonna come down. Don't let him come down.
Stop that!
We got him. Yuck.
Let's waste some picks.
You only wasted one.
There it is.
Not bad for the payoff. Ice. So we need to go back to Falkreath now.
Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're gonna send you back home, Ari. I mean, you're cute, but...
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. Come find me if you change your mind.
Alright, back to Falkreath, and then we gotta go to Iverstead. Hello! Thou mods. Zoe? Thou mods Zoe. Or ZO. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. We're going back to talk to Sidgear, and then we got to go talk to Ongear. I got it? Cool. The glasses help. I can actually read that screen up there. Because without them, I can sort of read it, but it's blurry. With them, at least it's not blurry. If you have never played this game, oh my gosh. Well, it's probably pretty cheap now. It's been out like forever. It came out in 2011. It came out on 11/11/11. So November the 11th in 2011 was when this game was released. Now, what you're watching right here is about 2,000 mods. So it looks very different than vanilla.
Good to see you.
This is what's called a Wabbajack list. This is my Wabbajack list. And I did make old people look old, so he looks old. That's my character.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
You're arrogant, obnoxious, and entitled. That's true.
Until later, then.
It's all true. Let's go talk to Laud. See if we can get Barbas. This girl's kind of creepy.
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
You always murder that Jarl. Siggeir. Do you murder Heimskr too?
Well met.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
Nope.
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast.
How you doing,
to keep me
RM?
company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sometimes, yeah.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
So he gives me fresh meat and 25 gold to catch a dog for him. But the dog is not really a dog. Although this cat is really a cat. His name's Phantom. And that is a dead brown sheep. Can we get any mutton? Sheep meat. Let's go find this dog. That is a Khajiit. They're cat people. That's the moon path to elsewhere. Here's our doggy.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
And he's all fluffy in my game.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
So, Hamar's Shame. That would be over this way. So what we need to do is we need to get to Helgen and then continue. So let's go towards Helgen, which should be that way. We're on the road to Helgen. Or are we on the highway to Helgen? I think that fits better. On the highway to Helgen. Give me a bow. What's up that way? Oh, there's Fred. Do we have a shovel? Can we give him a proper burial? We do have a shovel. We can't bury Fred? Oh, that's just wrong. We can't bury Fred. Oh, I know why. You know why? Because we're in combat. Now we can bury Fred. There's no digging graves in combat. Rest in peace, Freddy. I hear squirrel. There's a really mean cat up here too. She's kind of a bitch.
Out with it, fool. You have something to say? Well, save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much more of them left.
You're the one who's down to her last breath. Savor it before I kill you.
You're bold. Good. It's been a long time since I met someone who could make my fur stand on end. Shall we dance then? Or do you wish to know the name of your better?
I tire of your taunts. Let's dance.
Any time, stranger. You lead, and I will follow.
Okay, I'm leading. Let's go. Come on, get up. I just kicked your butt, Shavasi.
Out with it, fool. gone, then.
Alright, I kicked your butt. Said you wanted to dance, we danced. Wasn't a very smart move there, Shibasi. Oh, I see you up there. They got a big lion up there too, or tiger. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, big spider.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Gonna rip you open.
Nice try. Oh, he's pretty tough. He's level 21. He's pretty tough.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
I cannot.
Yeah, you cannot. Blah.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
We're booking. We got places to go and people to see. Ooh, squirrel! You see the squirrel? I see the squirrel. How do I get up there? Come on. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. Hey.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Bad crab. I'll rip your legs off. Yes, we're killing frogs. Taking all the frog legs. Harvesting the nern root.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Mafala says you should die. Yeah, you're done, buddy.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
Well, he's not hostile to me, so I guess he gets to live. We're on the highway to Helgen. Picking flowers.
I can't reason with you.
Drop you like a bad habit. Hey, remember, you don't have to live like a refugee. Or die like a refugee. Alright, well, we wanted to go see Ongear. But we're going to stop by...
Did you come see Dad?
Or,
He was in there.
what's up, little one? Come here. Kai. Come here, Kai. Come here, Kai. Come here, Kai. Angel's coming.
Well, I know, because she heard you go.
Come here, Angel. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. Good girl, Angel.
Okay.
Good girl.
I'm okay. No, don't you.
I can pick her up, or pick him up, excuse me.
Well, you have your cord here, so.
Come on. What do I have?
For the heating pad.
Oh.
Or for the.
Okay. Here. Okay. I'm gonna have both of them up here. Oh. Here's Kai. Hi, Kai. You're such a cutie pie. He's such a cutie. Did you come to see Daddy? Yeah? You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. You getting lots of loving from Mommy? From granddaughter? Yep. You're such a good boy. Alright. I'll put you down. Oh. No, let's go down. No, let's go down easy. Go down easy. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Are you coming back? Hi. Hi. You have the prettiest blue eyes. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Oh my gosh. He is so cute. So tiny. He's 2 months old. And Angel's almost 10 years old. So now she got a little brother. It's awfully quiet. I don't hear any music. It's kind of an unwritten rule in this house is when the dog passes by you, you have to touch them. You have to pet them. It's a rule. So needless to say, the dogs get a lot of attention and love. And it'll be nice when Kai's old enough and has all his shots and I can start taking him on walks too. Because I can't let him around other dogs other than Angel right now. Till all his shots are done. Until he's about 5 months old. And then I can start taking him out and introducing him to other dogs. He can go on the walks with me. But he's probably still going to be, getting tired. I don't think he's going to be able to do the 4 miles. So he'll probably walk a mile or whatever and I'll carry him the rest of the way. But he's got the prettiest blue eyes. I don't know if you could see that on the screen, but they're like an ice blue. Alright, we gotta go take out some of these guys now. I can hear them laughing already.
Is someone there?
Foglings.
You get points for...
Die, damn you! Ah!
You first.
Don't worry about me.
Headshot.
One moment is all I need.
Is someone there?
Don't you ever get tired of this?
I'll kill you when you step.
Those guys are pretty vicious there. I wonder if we are diseased. Combat stress. We are not diseased.
Just fed, but still hungry.
Low profile.
All I can think about these days. Last kill was so good. Just the right
amount of struggle. Screw it, we're not going to go stealth archer, we're just going to go running in. Right?
On guard.
Yeah. Thought I heard something.
You did.
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Free. That's an orc.
Want to make a bet?
You're nothing.
Don't you want to live?
Dead vamp.
Got destiny on my side.
Heal up a little bit. Grab them daggers again. Let's go with the forward-facing ones. Anybody home? Nobody home. Okay, there should be a key around here somewhere. Because all locked chests have keys. I don't know where the key is, so we're just going to try to pick it.
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. Oh no, wait, that's under pressure, not under no pressure. Well, we were able to pick it. Skill book. Looks like we have a rolling ball of death somewhere in here.
Got my attention.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Hardly felt a thing.
I can take you.
Sharp eyes.
Yeah, you think so, huh? Yes, that is some Indiana Jones thing there. It's a mod called Boulder. And it, okay, that's one way to do a headshot, right? Just sneak up behind her. So Boulder goes along, and I've also got like ankle traps.
My thirst will be satisfied. Stop that. I'll kill you. Why? Shadows take you.
Well, Shadow didn't take me. You're just all a bunch of ash bits. Ash pile. So basically there's Trappy Traps mod that has different other traps like mimics, and there's some other really cool traps like the one that I really like. Well, I like the two. I like Boulder, which adds rolling boulders like Indiana Jones, and then I like the ankle trap, which will hang you upside down and you have to break out of it, you know, by Basically, you hit the up button, and then you hit the, I don't want the mushy apple, I'll take the green apple. Have to hammer on the forward button, the W, until you drop
Lord
out.
Vile, I have a request of you.
By all means, let's
what's
hear
nice
it.
about that is you
it's
can get
the
caught
least
in
I
them,
could do, since
as
you
well
already
as,
helped me
NPCs
grant
can
one
get
final
caught in
wish
them,
for
too.
my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
Ah, that insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end
of nowhere.
Nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. No promises.
What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side. Thank you.
Okay, cool. He wanted the fresh meat. And an elven halberd. Well, looks like a fun weapon. $25% faster. Alright. Now let's go to Iverstead and then we'll go up to see Ongear. I think after we see Ongear we're probably going to call it. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. We did have one crash only. But it wasn't the game, it was Windows that didn't like a C++ file. URCT base DLL. Yeah, we've been streaming for, it says 4 hours, 16 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. But like I said, we did have one crash. But it, like I said, it was Windows. We didn't get a crash log, so that means to me that the game itself didn't crash. The game didn't shut it down. What shut it down was the was Windows. Not liking a C++ file, didn't want to work correctly. Which could be just a badly written script, which is possible.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
That is a werebear, but he's feral. And your little mate too. So where's Thistle? There's Barbas.
Huh?
Get out of my way, boy. Not too worried about Thistle. I do hear there's one up on the hill. Can we get up there and get that one? Probably. Got it. 3 of 3. We got another skill point. And we can rest and go up a level. Why don't we do that? We'll go in the daytime when we can see what's going on. Cooking some pheasant. That is a very big venison chop. Boy, look, it cooked down quite a bit. Alright, let's go up a level. Where should I put this? Six perks to increase. Let's start with the custom skills because I have enough. I don't know if I have enough for any of this yet. No, I don't have enough for any of that yet. But I do, I think I have enough for one of these. The answer is no. I do have enough for that. Now we are 40% resistant to magic. That's worth doing. But it took us till level, what are we, 19 to get that? Miners, beggars, and lumberjacks. So that would be Betild, Narfi, and Anonius Papias. We are doing the companions quest too, aren't we? Yes, we are. We'll take that. Yeah, we're level 19. So going up, moving up in the world. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Stop here and warm up for a minute. Who's that?
Don't you see? I...
Don't you see I am dead? Yes, you're very dead. I can see that. We're not wearing any shoes? He's not wearing any shoes. He's all barefoot. Good job, Barbas, kicking his ass. I dodged you. I didn't Ford you or Chevy you, I dodged you. Okay, there's your dumb dad joke for the day. Or grandpa joke. Oh my gourd! Those are some nice looking gourds, by the way. Here's the funny thing though, gourds normally sprout from the flower. So they look good, but I don't know if they're entirely 100% really realistic. I pet your doggy. We'll give your doggy a snack. Well, we have more pheasant than anything else, so. And you can have a pigeon too. Get back up to your kahoo. So yeah, I think we're gonna go up. We'll talk to Ongear. We'll get the last word of power for Unrelenting Force, and then I think we're gonna call it a day. We're at 4.5 hours into the stream right now, so that's pretty good. And we got a lot of stuff done. We finished up Dustman's Cairn. We killed our dragon over at Kinesgrove. Then made it back to Riverwood. We took care of Sidgir and his quest for taking out the bandits he was working with. Yeah, we did pretty good.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
We could probably use a drink. How about some of that? Okay, this is a pretty good trip. What was that? I'm no longer feeling stressed. Well, I killed my stress. That's cool. It looks like the next level up we should really put into stamina. That was a neat little skooma trip. Made it back to High Hrothgar.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkal. Well done. You have now passed all the trial.
I gotta stand between them, they're all gonna yell at me.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful.
Pustura!
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with
You
his
mean
knowledge.
Pusroda?
Da.
You must have ate something bad.
Completed your training.
Dusfrora.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
Are we
Few
prepared?
can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
Put my hood on.
But you are ready.
What's up? So I'm just gonna kneel down, huh? Yeah. Relentless forcing.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky above, voice within.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power.
You stole my doggy's eyes.
Carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here, we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Whisper of a word.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Elder's Blood Peak, okay.
Sky above, voice within.
You know what we should do? Should go grab some, Oh, we found the bath water. Cool. This guy's got a hot tub. Yeah, we might live in a monastery, but we, you know, we live good. Where's the great sword? Must have got thrown out. There it is. Those are based on Mithradin. Sorry, Barbas. We're gonna go dump some stuff off and then we'll probably call it for today. We are 4 hours and 42 minutes in right now. So that's not bad. We got in the way of books. We still want to learn Flame Cloak. Bear crawl. So the butterfly goes in here. How are we doing on firewood? We have 4. We'll grab 4 more. Garbage. Gems. Food. Booze. Alright, 178. We're a pretty good weight. That should be good. I don't know, I think we can fly down to Whiterun. We'll save down in Whiterun. We'll leave High Hrothgar. Go take a little flight down to Whiterun. Take a little flight. Get down tonight. Keep up, doggy. Yeehaw. Let's clear the weather. Oh, we can see where we're going. Okay, there's Dragon's Reach. Just bonsai our way down here. Bonsai! Pop shoot, pop shoot, pop shoot. Okay, cool. Nice soft landing. Strange whispers. Zoom in a little bit. That's pretty good. So we are 25 hours and 45 minutes into this playthrough. This character anyway. Level 19 and about a quarter. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Did we have to return any pelts to... Maybe. Yes. Well, that's pets. So yeah, we gotta talk to Ayla. And then we will do some Dark Brotherhood stuff when we come back. I'm trying to take it to a straight 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 51 minutes, so we got enough time. We got 9 minutes to go talk to Ayla. See what's happening with the companions questing. And tonight we're doing movie night, probably. I'm pretty sure we're doing movie night tonight. With my granddaughter. So that should be fun. Means popcorn. Popcorn and movies and maybe some ice cream. It'll be good. And I got half a burrito for dinner too.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Hey, what's up, Violet?
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Is there an IR stream coming up in about 8 minutes? Okay, she's outside.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Yeah, them wolf pelts you wanted.
I have the pelts you asked for.
These look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
I'm looking for work.
A citizen of Falkreath has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I'll take that job.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
Can we pet Barbas? Maybe. We can pet Barbas. Cool. Back to Skyrim after about 6 months. Cool stuff. I don't know if there. Well, there's always really cool stuff coming out. Secunda.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Now we can pet Masser. Let's make it so we can pet Secunda. Okay, now we should be able to pet all of them. Yes. Good, Wolfie. Good, Wolfie. We can even pet Barbas. Good, Barbas. See, now all is right in the world. I can pet all the dogs. And wolves. And cats. Should lower my stress level. Where's Snowball or whatever his name is over here? Wonder if we can set the pigeons as petable. I want to know if you can pet the pigeons. No target. So I guess we can't set the pigeons as petable. That's a bummer. What about chickens? Alright, we're going to try to see if we can set the chickens as petable. And then I think I'm going to call it. They should be petable by default. No target. All right. Oh, we could pet Graham. He's a kitty. Can we pet our bug? No, we can talk to him though. Alright, well, that's about it for today. We did have one crash, unfortunately. It was a C++ file. It was Windows crashing, not the game. But other than that, yeah, 5-hour stream. 4 hours, 58 minutes, and 32 seconds right now. So I would say that's a 5-hour stream. Close enough. It's within a minute. So thanks everybody for showing up. Hopefully it was entertaining. And welcome back to Skyrim Violet. And I don't know if there's an IR stream going or not. I can take a look. If there is, I'll send you guys a link so you can all jump over there. No, I do not see an IR stream going right now. So, yep, thanks everybody for coming by. And until next time, peace out.